Again, one more truck. And those of you in the expert two-wheel drive class, let's get you guys out. Expert two-wheel drive are going to be turn marshals. Cortez, you're going to make this. Carlos Cortez. Okay, I'm hearing a no. All right, let's get a couple more marshals. We'll get the loop up. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Rest of my expert two-wheel drive buggies. I got Jovi Levin, the role model for the expert class. Only one guy out there from expert to marshal. There you go. Kalis is out there. That's good role model. Okay, thanks, guys. That's appreciated. We'll get it going. Again, live loop on the start, gentlemen. They go at the same time, making things a little more exciting. And a little track cut there out of Mr. Austin.
You weren't kidding. It's been a while since I talked to Frank. Wow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He goes off.
Yeah. So I was wondering what it is my phone. But he has stroke, as you know. Oh, yeah. And he's been in really bad shape. I talked to him for 53 minutes, an hour actually. Like 3-4 nights ago.
Better.
He does, yeah, way better. Yeah. But he like constantly calls him because he knows us. But I mean, you know.
Can talk old times.
Yeah, which is cool. I like drinking a beer, talking to him, had the headset on, and just say, I got this, yep, you know.
Yeah, he goes on. Yeah, it was good.
It's all good.
It was nice to hear how good he sounds.
Hot lap going to Barry Soppet. It's a 17.8 on lap number 2. Lap 1 for both of them, nothing really to write home about. As Barry over the line first in the first place. Actually, Aaron Austin takes it over. Soppet taking a break. All right. Where is Chef Dave in all this? Dave Kreider. Winter Champs coming up in about a week. It's going to be on a Sunday, one-day race for the Winter Champs. New track layout coming on that Saturday night. Which means our Friday racing is going to be as normal, as scheduled. We'll just shut down a little bit early on Saturday night to do the change, and brand new layout come that Sunday morning for Winter Champs. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Austin leads Barry Soppet by, let's see, 2.3 seconds. Looks like Barry's closing in a little bit. Yeah, 1.3 as he's getting a little closer, inching a little closer. Ooh, nose to tail. And up on two wheels goes Barry Soppet. Questionable move over the snowman, cutting his head off there. But that worked itself out. The dots, gentlemen, are barriers. That's a good move. Down the straight, 5 feet separating 1 and 2. There we go. Got my, ooh, nice. Oh. Well, accidents happen. They do. You've been going 2 abreast there. 45 seconds to go. Down that straight they go. Oh, now that's a track cut there. He got what he's deserved. Split between the two. Austin makes it over 4 seconds. That's tightening up, though. They make their way in front of the driver's stand. 10 seconds on that master clock. Right after this, we're going into 40 plus two wheel. 40 plus up after this early in the program. Nope. I'll say your name when you're done. Don't worry. I'll always let you know. That was a self-penalty, though, for cutting the track. That worked out. Barry's done. And Austin Barry setting the bar at the 16:15. Aaron Austin, 16:20. And 40 plus. First to two. 2 heats in 40 plus tonight. 2 heats of sportsman and 2 heats of intermediate.
Ryan Vernalot. Tim Elbert.
Okay, that's awesome. Very good.
System of a Downs. Kinlow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is 40 plus two wheel.
Ben Long. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we're going to go live loop start. Looking for a check out of Kevin Allen
30
in this
seconds to the
qualifier.
start of the race.
First to two and 40 plus this evening. There's Kevin. Need the marshals from the last race. Turn marshals from the last race. Couple volunteers would be awesome.
Kevin
We're a
Allen.
little short-handed. Again, some volunteer
15
help.
seconds to the start of the race.
Get some good racing karma.
Less than 5.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help out there. Need to get somebody at the wall ride. Jimmy, you want to take the wall ride for me? It's awesome. We'll get the loop up. That said, Crossline, you guys are on the clock. Thanks, Mr. Cortez. He didn't get to race it, but he's marshaling. Thanks there, Carlos. All right, as they cross over, their times begin, and we'll see who does the quickest opening lap. Good job, Bixler, on the penalty there. Oh, that was Ben Long. I'm sorry. Fast lap so far, Kevin Allen, 18.5. Remember, guys, the dots, they are the track barriers meant to be going around, not damaging cars, of course. A minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. That's good. Good job. Try and estimate. You got to take penalty for those track cuts. We are coming up on the 1:30 mark, which means we got 3:30 to go. Ben Long on a 17-lap pace, actually 3 cars on 17s, Long, Allen, and Vernali. Hot lap going to be a 17.6 out of Ryan Vernali. Downs on a 16, Lowe and Elbert on 15-lap paces. I see 145 into it with 2:15 to go. Past the halfway mark. Hot lap dipping down. It's Vernali still 17.5 with Kevin Allen a 17.7, Long 17.8. Those three cars separated by tenths of a second. Downs, Elbert, and Lowe in the 18s. Pace is 17 laps for Kevin Allen. Long, Vernali, and Downs on 16-lap paces now. Same with Elbert. This is 40 plus two-wheel buggy. A little help in front. All good. There we go. Pretty clear track for most drivers. No real traffic at the moment. Long coming up on a car down the straight. That's going to be Long coming up on Elbert. Not for position, gentlemen. Caution, wall ride one, wall run one. Help in front. Thanks there, Barry. Master clock, 50 seconds. 17-lap run still for Kevin Allen, the yellow. Race 3 up after this, race 3. Keep going. Nobody's finished. Nobody's finished. Ben Long, you're done. Lowe, you're done. Downs is done. Only 3 cars done. Kevin Allen, your winner, you're done. 17.09. Nice job, Kevin. Setting the bar in 40 plus. 2 to go. 2 to go still. That's going to be Elbert finishing 4, and over the lines, Vernali. A 16.17. That's 4th and 5th. Long, second at the moment, 16.05. Keith Downs, 16.07. Again, Elbert, 16.15. Vernali also a 16.17. And another heat of 40 plus 2 up after this. Track is yours, heat number 3, 2-wheel 17.5. Let's get you guys out to Marshall. Those of you that just
Check
ran.
my ID. Martin White. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Council. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Barry Soppet.
Looking for, well, I think
15
Tim's
seconds
not
to
here
the start
yet.
of the
Carlos
race.
Cortez, of course, running way too
Tim
many
Hull.
classes tonight. Missed a short course.
Less than 5.
He's out, Cortez? Said, did you just, was that pass? Okay, thanks. All right, that said, one more over the line. And we'll get the loop up. As you cross line, your time begins. Perfect time to make a mistake there, Council. Well timed. A straightaway to go. That didn't even make any difference. Okay, best opening lap looking to be Barry Sopp at 16.9 out of the gate. Help in front, double one, D1. Okay, full order is going to be my counsel. After 5 laps, Martin White, second. Eric Gonzalez, Aaron Austin, Soppet, and Dimmel. 18 lap paces out of Martin and Mike. Eric on a 17.06. Barry Soppet, 17.15. Austin, 17.16. At the moment, all these times good enough to make it in the A main event. All cars on track at the moment, which would mean at the back of it, it's going to be Aaron Austin is 16.06. That's good enough for the main, but 8th qualifier, back of the main directly. Martin White takes over the top spot, 18.13. Council trails by a second, followed by Eric Gonzalez, a 17.05, and Barry Sopp at your top 4. 1:15 by the master clock. Race number 4 going to be up after this. $21.5 buggy, race 4 coming up next. Looking like Austin going to go 17 here, which would mean it's going to take a 17 lap run or better to make the main in 40 plus tonight. Top 3 quicker than TQ. That would put Kevin Allen 4th overall. So good run for Kevin in that qualifier we just saw. .40 seconds on that master clock. Still Martin White on top, 18.10 is the pace. Mike Council, 18.17. Gonzalez is 17.05. Sopp at 17.16. Pace is still the same for everybody, as are the grid orders. Martin White, you done? Austin's done. There we go. Gonzalez Council done. Dimmel, Sop. All in, all done, guys. All in, all done. That'll be a race. Looks like Kevin Allen going to be third overall. Mike Council is going to be fourth. Top two, though, Martin and Eric out doing Kevin Allen's time. And A-Spot going to be Tim Dimmel, 16:06 to make the main event. 21.5 two-wheel track is now yours. 21.5 two-wheel in warm-up.
Jeremy Miller. Tony Wilson. Ryan Bibko. One minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Ben
Still
Law.
looking for a check out. Let's see. That's
45 seconds to the
interesting.
start of the
Bibco's
race.
in there. There's Downs. Downs, keep on going. Green buggy, I'm sure. Keep on going, Downs. Ah, it's the
30
deal.
seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Yam? Jim Yam, where you at?
System of a Downs.
There he is down the straight. No, where's... No, it's okay. I'm looking for Yam. Yeah, cut the track. Crossover.
15 seconds to the start
Okay,
of the
got
race.
it. All good, guys. We'll get the
Jim
loop up.
Yam.
Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Loop is up. Qualifier has started. See who does the best opening lap. So far, it is Bibco, 17.5. See if anybody tops that. No, Ryan Bibco, best opening lap. Good start for Ryan. All right, Bixler, after 3 laps on top of the leaderboard. Still pretty close top 4 cars. Bixler, Bibco, Elbert, and Yam separated by about 2 seconds for those top 4 cars. Wilson trailing that battle by 1 second. Miller back by 2 to Wilson as Downs move up to 6 over Miller. Let's see, Keith trailing Tony by 4 seconds. And your top 5 cars separated by 3 seconds, less than 3. Bixler, Bibco, Yam, Albert, and Wilson in that order. Yeah, keep that rhythm, guys. It's you make a mistake, don't think you're going to make the time up. Once it's lost, it's lost. Very difficult to make time up. You just make more mistakes and fall further off the pace. So just shake it off and keep on going. This is 21.5 two-wheel. After this, we're going into 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Race 4 on track 5 is next. 5 should be waiting on the driver's stand, waiting on the stairs, ready to go. Cortez finally ready. Accuracy by volume, I always say, right? More classes, more chances to win. Or maybe you're spreading yourself thin, one or the other there. Little bobbler out of Downs. Keeps it legit, though. Bibco on top of the leaderboard, 17:04. 4 seconds up on Bixler, who's a 17:11. Same with Tony Wilson. Wilson moving up. Elbert sitting fourth, a 16-lapper. Yam, Jeremy, and Downs all on 16s. Down that straight, that was Miller. And a couple more. That's Wilson and Bibco over the start finish. Bibco making his way in front of the driver's stand. Now making his way left side. Wall ride 1. That's your race leader. Down the straight for a race leader. Corner table. Thanks for letting him through. Minute on the master clock. Leader down that straight. Corner tabletop. Again, Wilson's second spot. That's the battle. Those two cars, it's all good. Going at each other. Bibco 17:02. Wilson 17:11. Over the corner table and now center track. 20 seconds on the master clock. Again, four-wheel buggy after this. Ryan Bibco, you're done. Almost an 18-lap run for Ryan. It was a 17:01. Elbert, you're done. Keith Downs. David Bixler done. 3 to go. Jeremy Miller, 2 to go. One more, and there we go. That'll be a race. Bibco sets the bar in 21.5 two-wheel tonight. With a 17:01, Bixler 17:11, Wilson 17:15, Elbert a 16:01, Yam 16:12, same with Downs, and Miller 16:20. Hot lap 17:1, Ryan Bibco. And four-wheel buggy, track is yours.
Antonio Council.
All right, 13.5.
K. Low. Jovi Levin. I have to race every class.
Hey, what happened to our scoreboard in the feed? Well, there we go.
The Duke of Limmel.
Looking for Stewart. No check out of Stewart in four-wheel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Going to go live loop start in this, gentlemen. Live loop start. Looking for Hunter Stewart.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like the man said, less than a minute to the start. Looking for Hunter Stewart to make this qualifier.
"30 seconds to the start
Okay.
of the race.
All right. He is out, so we can get the loop up. Loop is up, gentlemen. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Much appreciated. As you cross line, your time begins. It's just a qualifier. These guys got their own personal stopwatches going tonight. IFMAR are qualifying. Well, Jovi and Antonio finding themselves next to each other on the track down that back straight. Levin is right behind Council, but he's got the race lead, and that's all he's got to do is keep pace. Doesn't need to push a pass. Nice. You know when you did the dirty deed, and it's great to correct it. Caution, corner one. Levin, center track, now driver's right. White fluorescent red and black in front of the driver's stand. Also keep an eye, other buggy on left side, trying to make his way down that straight. That's Antonio Council now center track. Council in front of the driver's stand, left side, and your leader down the back straight. And there is Antonio down the back straight. Ooh, boy. Whoa. Albert, they're confusing them out there. Kalos up to P2. All right, Kalos low, white and blue down that back straight. Coming up on the halfway mark. After this, we're going into 13.5 Stadium Truck right after this. And then we're saving all of the two-wheel classes for last tonight. We got 2 heats of sportsman tonight, 2 heats of intermediate. Intermediate, the biggest class of the night at close to 20 entries in that category. Traffic in front. Hot lap, 15.5 Antonio Council, 15.6 Jovi Levin, Kalis 15.7. Levin, 5 seconds away from a 20-lap run. Master clock with about a minute to go. Stadium truck up next. .30 seconds on the master clock. Kalis taking over the top spot. Again, the red, white, and blue buggy. Center track for Kalis. I think might have had just a rough lap there. Kalis on driver's left as he makes his way down that straight. Yeah, 19.2 as Antonio now takes over the top spot. Antonio Council, yellow-white down the back straight, new leader. All right, one more to go. Antonio, Kalos, Carlos, all done. 2 to go. All right, that'll be a race. Antonio takes that in the end of it. 1912, Kalos 1804. And 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours. And my wheelers that need to get you guys out to Marshall.
Check my ID. Too soon, Junior. Timgmal. Jim Yam. Grasshopper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. "45 seconds to the start of the race. I have to race every class. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that's Stewart with the transponder. All right.
Hunter Stewart, less than 5.
Okay.
Austin Church.
Rest of the turn marshals are waiting on turn marshals from four-wheel to get started. Antonio, Kalis, Luke, and Dimmel's out there. Carlos Cortez, Antonio's out there. Hunter Stewart, you need to find an alternate turn marshal. Be aware. Even though you didn't make that one, need somebody in the center as well as driver's left, which is the wall ride, guys. Wall ride. Couple volunteers. All right, let's go through this again. I know Antonio and Kalis are out there. Actually, is Kalis out there? Hey, let's spread you guys out. One of you guys into the middle. Take your pick, Kalis or Jovi. I don't need 3 guys on drivers on the right side, guys. Yeah, we need more guys on the left. There you go. Spread out. Okay, we'll get the loop up. That's looking better. Loop is spread out, guys. Just spread out. Don't clump up. Oh, that's rough on the opener. Well, help in front. Help in front. Yeah, good hustle at Council. One more. Get him out. Boy, these guys are dropping like flies. Council, keep an eye on track. Just keep an eye on track. Not your job to be fixing cars. A minute in with 4 to go. Well, we are at 1:25 into it, 3.5 to go. Gonzalez on top of the leaderboard. Eric Gonzalez down the straightaway, corner tabletop. Now center track. That's the blue, gold, and white. Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand. Miranda going to be metallic blue. Driver's right. He's in front on the rhythm section. Now over the flight deck. Dimmel sitting third, followed by Jim Yam, Ryan Bibko, Carlos Cortez, Hunter Stewart, and Austin with a break. In front of the driver's stand, car down, go a little high at the flight deck, a little high at the flight deck. That's clear. It is totally clear. Coming up on that halfway mark. All right, 2 to go. It's Gonzalez Tim now in 2. Miranda dropping to 3. Bibco moving up to 4 now over Miranda, followed by Hunter Stewart, Yam, Cortez, Bixler back on track. And unfortunately, Austin with a tough break. Dimmel, blue and white. Yeah, it's him on the entering the back straight, down that back straight, corner tabletop. Sportsman two-wheel, first to 2 up next. Sportsman two-wheel up next. Forty seconds. Again, Sportsman two-wheel. Race 7 up next. 7 out of 11 heats tonight. I want to say about 80 entries for the evening count. A lot of cars crossing over that start-finish. That's Stewart and Bixler just over. Rick Gonzalez getting the bonus lap. Again, that's blue, gold, and white. Dimmel, you're done? Bibco's done. Hunter Stewart, David Bixler done. Gonzalez, you're done? 3 to go. 3 cars still on the clock. Make that 2 cars still on the clock. All right, I guess we're going to call it done. Gonzalez sets the bar with a 17:11. Dimmel and Bibco both doing 16:03s. Separation by 0.4 of a second. That's Dimmel in front in 2. Bibco going to be third qualifier. Hunter Stewart 16:09. Miranda 16:12, followed by Yam, Cortez, and Bixler. Sportsman, track is yours. Sportsman two-wheel, track is yours.
Anthony Weaver. One minute to the start of the race. Mason Cassidy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chevelle Keats. Elijah Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 2 Joes to check. I got Vargas and Stack to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ben, I think you're up in the next one. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Where's Elijah?
Less than 5.
Let's see. Miller, cut the back straight. If I can just get you on the back straight. Yeah, I've got Elijah in this one. Well, that's the problem. Okay, stand by. Elijah, never mind. I know which one you are.
Elijah Miller.
Let's see. Let me get to Joe Vargas to crossover start finish. Joe Vargas only. Joe Vargas. Well, I don't see either of them, Joe Vargas or Joe Stack. One of them was on track. Okay. Well, we'll pop you into the next one, I guess, if you fix it. All right, guys, loop is up. Loop is up. You know, with I guess two of them not starting, I guess I should have just gone with Halverson to start. That's Stack, right? On track? Yep, okay. Just making sure. Make sure I got the right Joe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Stack from back in the day. He crosses over. Yep. Oh, wow. Still remembers your transponder. Oh my God, Paxton, well, just keep on going. You're racing for Mason, just so you know. So you're not going to run the next one. I'll have to change your name here. Make sure you guys check the heat sheets. You know, check the heat sheets. A lot of confusion. There goes Paxton.
Transponder 5614148. Pac-Man.
Well, Weaver is our rookie, along with Cassidy. 12-lap pace. Sportsman, I got Chevelle Keats out in front. That's a 15-13 for her. Elijah Miller on a 19-3. Paxton on a 15. Joe on a 13-lap pace. Hot lap goes to Chevelle Keats, 18-2.
1294.
A rough one there for Chevelle. It's likely going to give it to.
1294.
Let's see, I got another transponder to figure out. Oh, there we go. It's going to be Joe.
Joe Vargas.
Okay, well, it finally got sorted out. Master clock showing 5 seconds. Elijah, Chevelle, you're both done. No, looks like Paxton takes that one. Anthony Weaver, you're done. Only 4 cars done. Paxton, Elijah, Chevelle, and Weaver all done. Paxton sets the bar of the 15-lap run. Elijah Miller goes a 14:02. Same with Chevelle. Both of them 14:02. Separation between Elijah and Chevelle, 0.04 of a second. All right. Again, Paxton setting that. Weaver finishing 4th overall in that. All right, intermediate. I'm sorry, not intermediate. Another heat of Sportsman. There we go. Another heat of Sportsman two-wheel buggy on track.
Hunter Stewart, Alan Wan, Jeremy Miller, Nick Chavez, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben
All right,
Halverson,
loop's going to go up, guys. Loop is
15
going up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Cross line, your time begins. We've already got a TQ set by Paxton. It's a 15-17. See what you guys can do with it. Well, let's see. A minute into it. 3 laps in. Hunter Stewart on top of the leaderboard in the Sportsman 2L buggy. Stewart on driver's left, the blue buggy, around the second double apex, around the snowman and down the back straight. And that would be Ben Halverson. Let's see. Hunter. That's Chavez in the blue and white. Yeah, Nick running the blue and white. That's typically what you see Halverson running. Halverson going solid blue. And Stewart making his way down that back straight. Work together, guys. Bobble out of both of them. That's Stewart and Chavez. Stewart's your leader. Miller's second. Halverson sitting third, followed by Alan Juan and Nick Chavez. Miller sitting second. Let's see. Yeah, Jeremy in a little bit of trouble on left side. That's your second place buggy, the orange, around a double apex. Paxton's time, our 7-year-old, did a 15-lap run. At the moment, Stewart, only car on a 16 tonight in Sportsman two-wheel buggy. It's a 16:08. Jeremy Miller, 15:07. Halverson, 15:15. Alan Juan, a 15:20. Don't slow each other up, guys. Remember, just keep pace. Minimize those errors. Try and not have to get marshaled in that 5-minute run. At the moment, there's 1 minute to go. Stewart, front of the driver's stand. Now left side. Fast lap does belong to Hunter. It's 17.8 as he crosses over the corner tabletop. That's turn one. With a 17.5, that's Hunter's hot lap. Oh, and what has happened? Oh my gosh, a push start. What's going on there? Is that the stick shift? Oh, and another bobble. Well, let's keep an eye on Miller. Back straight, go high, back straight, go high, back straight, high, back straight, high, back straight. Stay high, 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 high. Yep. I think that's infield for that car. Yep, pay attention. Well, as they say, going to hell in a handbasket, that's the way this qualifier's gone. There's another one. Ah, a lot of traffic now. Should be everybody's last lap. Oh, blue. That's Halverson and Miller. Throw a bucket of water on those two cars. Let's see, down that straight. Alan Juan, done. Hunter Stewart is done. 2 to go. Presumably those guys down that back straight. Miller, Halverson done. Still looking for one more to cross. One more, the blue and white still on the clock, guys. Blue and white on the clock. Blue and white is on the clock. Don't leave your post. Don't leave your post. That blue and white still on the clock. Okay, now we're all done. Well, Stewart goes to 16:15, makes the 16-lapper. Again, the only 16 in Sportsman tonight. Jeremy Miller, 15:17, puts him third. Cassidy, that's Paxton Cassidy, retains second overall. Ben Halverson at 17:04. Alan Wong, 14:11. Sorry, Miller goes third fastest for the qualifier, 15:17.
Transponder 3992334.
Intermediate track is now yours. Intermediate track's yours, and let's get my Sportsman guys out to turn marshal.
Ben Long. Jimmy Blackwell. Ryan Vernalot. Kinlow. Rayson Rico. Landon Kane. Andrew Lazoya. Tim Elbert. 1 minute to the start of the race. Atif Qureshi.
Let's see, I just want to make sure about Atif down the straightaway. Yep, all cars checked
45
in and
seconds
good.
to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of my marshals out there. We're about to get the loop up. Spread out, guys. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, good spacing on everybody. This is a really, really full
30 seconds
intermediate
to the
class
start of the
tonight.
race.
We'll get the loop up, one more car to cross. All right, loop is live. As you cross line, your time begins. All right, Sportsman was kind of rough. That was definitely rough. Those guys, I'm sure, all going to do better next round. Intermediate, though, it's pretty hotly contested. Almost 20 entries tonight in intermediate. Very full qualifiers. Round 2, we're going to go in qualifying order for the start. LaZoya, that's a warning for cutting the track. Yeah, you can't take advantage or even the same pace. Must suffer penalty for a track cut. Those dots on the track are your perimeters. You can get a tire up on the dot, but definitely not cutting them through the center. Yeah, I got to go around him. Minute 25 to go. Like the white car in front. Who's that white car? Landon. Yeah, that's a warning there, dude. That wasn't that bad, but. Yep. Must suffer loss for the track cut. Just got to make mention of that in the driver's meeting again. Atif out in front after 5 laps. John Rico, Vernali, Long, Landon, Kinlow, Blackwell, Albert, LaZoya. Hot lap, 17-1, Landon Kane. Landon and Brian Cassidy out here last night, cleaning the track for you guys. Oh, one more, double one. Caution back straight. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Alrighty, hot lap going to Landon, 16.8. And pace for Landon is a 17-lap run. Atif, 16 flat. Ben Long, 16.01. Albert, 16.07. Kinlow's on a 16.09. Vernali, a 16.513. Blackwell, 14. Rico, 15. LaZoya, 15. Those are all 16-lap runs. How was that for super tight qualifying? After 10 laps. Wow, first to last. See what the separation is. About 10 seconds. Nice job, Blackwell, getting out of that. A lot of traffic at final double. Caution final double. It's all bad. Little helping. 15 seconds. Atif, the only car on a 17-lap pace. Yeah, pretty close on lap times. Everybody doing 17s or low 18s for everybody. And those of you doing the 18-second laps are actually mid-pack. Elbert, you're done. Rico, you're done. Ben Long, you're done. Elbert done. Kane. There's still 4 to go, guys. A lot of cars still on the track. A lot of cars still on track. Don't leave your post. Still got 4 to go. Make that 2 to go. There we go. Atif taking that one. A 17.525. Horrible last lap. 26 seconds long, but the only 17 so far in intermediate two-wheel. Landon Kane, the fastest of the 16s with a 16 flat. Followed by Elbert with the 01, long 03, low 11. Same Blackwell, I should say, at 21. Rico Lazoya going 15s.
Transponder 5483701.
All right, Heat 10, intermediate two-wheel. Track is yours.
Tony Wilson.
Time to beat Atif Qureshi. 17.525.
Tim Mull.
Hey, Keith Downs. You got your transponder shows Tony
Grasshopper.
Silva. Well, whatever. Anyway, if you know Tony Silva, we have a blower
Too
of
soon,
his. We've had it for like a year, and we can't get a hold of Silva. So if you know Tony Silva,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
System of a Downs.
message him if you can.
Ryan
We've got
Cassidy.
a blower. It's been in the office
John
for
Reyes.
a year, probably over a year. All right, everybody's checked in and good. Rest of my guys get out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the
Yeah,
start
we'll
of the
give you
race.
guys another lap here.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, loop is up. As you cross line, your time begins. Really competitive and intermediate tonight. Again, almost 20 cars. Going to be a solid B main. And, yeah, don't feel bad if you're in that B. TQ, Atif Qureshi. It's a 17-lapper, 17.525. Had a horrible final lap, but the only car tonight in 17 in intermediate. A lot of 16-lap runs, so that's going to be the norm. Expert two-wheel going to be up after this. Oh, all right. Thanks, Freeheart. There you go. My bad. That's actually the that blacked out camera. That's the worm's eye view. Probably got kicked or something like that. Pretty awesome camera view when you see it. Okay, it's Bixler after 4 laps on top of the leaderboard, and actually he's on an 18-lap run. Wilson, Dimmel, Reyes, Cassidy, and Allen, all 17-lap runs. Up in front. I think we'll do a resort after this round, so be aware. We'll do a resort. Well, time left is 2:15. Bixler still on top, 18:16. Wilson on the cusp of an 18-lap run. Kevin Allen, 17:10. Miranda on the verge of a 17-lapper. Dimmel 1 second out of a 17. Same with Cassidy. That's close. Dimmel, Miranda, and Cassidy flirting with a 17-lap run. John Reyes 6 seconds away from a 17. Wow, hot lap, Tony Wilson, 16.7. Everybody else 17s. Top 4 cars faster than Atif Quirashi's TQ time. That's Bixler, Wilson, Allen, and Cassidy. That would make up your top 4 at the moment. Expert class up next, two-wheel drive expert. The fastest guys of the night right up after this. Yep, W1. One more. Thanks for the quick marshaling. Drivers appreciate that. Less than a minute to go. Five seconds, drivers. Tony Wilson, you got caught. And caught you did. 0.9 seconds away from an 18-lap run for Tony Wilson. Bixler finishing 2 seconds back. 17:02, you're done. Dimmel's done. Reyes done. Cassidy. Dimmel's done. Downs done. Miranda and one more. There it is, the yellow buggy. All right, Kevin Allen going to go 5th overall. Rough final lap for Kevin. That would have been a 3rd overall. Goes to 6th overall. Bixler, 2nd qualifier. Miranda, 3rd qualifier. Cassidy's 4th overall. Kevin Allen, 5. John Reyes, 6. Landon Kane, the guy on the bubble. Didn't he just get out of sportsman class? All right, experts. Fastest guys of the night. Up next, expert class.
Jovi Levin, Antonio Council, Martin White. The Duke of Limmel. One minute to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. K. Luzlo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Council.
Okay, these guys are
Ryan
ready to rock
Victor.
and roll. I got my marshals out there, so that said, there you go. Expert class about to get started. Council decides to lead them off. Let's see. Caution on left side. Caution left. Levin out in front. Jovi is going to be on driver's left. Running an all, let's see. Yep, all white down the back straight. Levin in front of the driver's stand. Now on driver's left. And making his way down that back straight. All white buggy, corner tabletop. Council in the rearview mirror. Martin White there as well. The order is going to be Antonio, Cole, Martin, Jovi, Kalis, Mike, Luke, and Ryan. Caution getting on the back straight. Wilson hangs in 2 over Levin. Who's over Martin White and Kalis Lowe. 18 lap runs for top 5 cars. We saw 17s going down in intermediate, expert guys on 18s. Wilson to the top spot on a 19 lap run. Wilson making his way down that back straight. And kind of a clear track for Wilson as he's got Council just in front. Now Wilson down the back straight. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Wilson, 1.7 up on Jovi. And he's duking it out with Antonio Council. Martin White trailing by 5, followed by Kalis, Mike Council, Luke, and Ryan. Minute 15 on the master clock. Pace is a 19:11 for Cole Wilson. Antonio Council 19:12. Levin 19:13. Martin White 18:07. Kalis Lowe in 18:16. Antonio taking the top spot away from Cole Wilson. You know, you look at Cole, Jovi, and Antonio. They are separated by 0.6 of a second from one another. Well, at the moment, it's Levin over Council and Wilson. That's this moment. They're 5 seconds, or at 500, half a second apart from one another. And the traffic, as you make their way down that straightaway. Wow, so tight. We're talking a quarter of a second between Antonio, Cole Wilson, and Jovi Levin. Talk about these kids pushing each other. That's kind of the way they're going to be starting in round number 2. That's going to be something. Last time by 16 flat out of Jovi. Cole goes 16-2. Antonio 16-4. Yeah, it's down to those tenths of a second. And going to come to this final lap here. A 15.8 out of Antonio, you're done. Jovi's done. Martin White done. Mike Council, Kalis, one more to go. Jovi sets the bar with a 19.11. Dan Wesson also 19.11. Wait a minute, I mean Antonio Council 19.11. Cole Wilson 19.12. Martin White 18.06. Kalis Lowe 18.12, followed by Mike and Luke Dimmel. Going to do a full restart, guys. I should say a restart. We're talking in sportsman, intermediate, and 40 plus. Again, a restart in those three classes. Give a minute for us to get set up. Short course is going to be up first. Race numero uno. Yeah, stand by, guys. Let's see. Short course we begin, then 40 plus. Again, the B sort, then A sort. So be aware of that. That's switched around. B sort in 40 plus is Dimmel, Downs, Elbert, Vernali, Lowe, and Cortez. And we're going to move four-wheel buggy after 40 plus. Again, four-wheel buggy going to go after 40 plus. And then 21.5. So yeah, there's going to be back-to-backs in 21.5 to 13.5 Stadium Truck. So back-to-back will be Bibco, Bixler, and Jim Yam. Okay, tracks up for a short course. And the marshals are going to be the expert class to get out there. Barry Soppet's going to go in the tone Take another lap, guys. Take another lap. I'm waiting on the marshals anyway.
Barry Soffit.
Yeah.
Aaron Austin.
Cortez, are you going to make this? Ah, man. All right. Well, whoever's out there to marshal, just 2 cars, that's going to be a piece of cake. We'll get the rest of the marshals for the next race because we're going to be short-handed. So I got Dimmel and I got Wilson.
1 minute to the
Any
start
other
of the race.
experts down there? Oh, spread out, guys. Spread out. You know what? Bibco and Martin, you guys can marshal the next one. Next one. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. We're good on marshals.
45 seconds to the start
Jovi, can I
of the
get you
race.
on driver's left? All right. You know what? Let's see. Barry,
30
going to go on the
seconds to the
tone.
start of the
Barry's up
race.
front. They're already in that order. Go ahead, Barry. Cut it. Go. Yeah, do it. You're in order. There we go. Let's see. Barry out front, silver blue. Yellow white is Aaron Austin. Again, be aware, 40 plus. I guess I should print that then, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. 40 plus got resorted. Same with sportsman and intermediate classes. All right, new heat sheets are printed. If somebody could post them, that would be awesome. Again, new heat sheets have printed. Aaron, just don't accuse anybody of cutting the track in the future. You know? Well, that's door to door, liking that. Down that straight. Fast lap, 17.9 out of Barry. And in the first round, Barry did a 16.15. Right now, Barry's a lap faster. Dang. Hot lap again, 17.9. Aaron at an 18. Now that's a great track cut right there. Nobody saw that one. Look at that, 16-second lap, Aaron Austin. 50 seconds. There we go. Time's expiring on that master clock and this nail biter of a qualifier. Oh, Aaron Austin's done. One more to go. Barry doing a lap better in this qualifier. That's pretty awesome. Get started on that front row. We'll see if Carlos Cortez runs the main event. We'll see. We shall see. And 40 plus two-wheel, the B-Sort. Track is yours. Again, B-Sort of 40 plus. Again, those heat sheets did get printed. The B-Sorts, Dimmel Downs, Elbert Vernali, Lowe, and Carlos Cortez.
Tim Elbert, Ryan Vernali, System of a Downs.
Oh, that was pretty sad. Slow motion roll over there.
1 minute to the start
Careful
of
in
the race.
front. Caution in front. Kalis in front of it on the driver's stand. There you go. You gotta love those slow motion.
Kinlow,
And those get a little bit of volunteer help. Those of you that didn't
45
turn
seconds
marshal,
to
who
the
did I
start
have
of the
sit
race.
out? We're gonna find you.
Timgmal,
Kevin, you're in the A sort, Kev.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who didn't? Martin White. Oh, he had Kalis, that's right. Mike Council, I could use your help. Mike Council, Ryan Bibko. Yep,
15
okay, I
seconds
hear
to
a
the start
Bibko
of the
down there.
race.
Need to get somebody in the center. One marshal to the center.
Less than 5.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Cortez, another class you're not going to qualify. Oh, qualifying's overrated for Mr. Cortez. He's all about the main events anyway. All right, let's see. We're going to line you guys up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Dimmel, 1. Downs, 2. Albert, 3. Vernali, 4. Low, 5. Get it started with Dimmel on that tone. Downs. Albert. Vernali. Low. Now, keep in mind, you guys are in that qualifying order. This freight train of cars, in theory, is going to be stretching out. Your goal is to catch up to the guy in front of you. That puts you ahead. Wow, nice contact there. I want to say that's Dimmel and Downs. That was looking pretty violent. You'll need to watch that again. That's at the 1 hour 37 minute mark. What not to do going two abreast, how to not work together, but still, that was a dramatic accident there. Vernali on top of the leaderboard. Vernali in front of the driver's stand. Well, Vernali started towards the back, having a good run here this qualifier. Might move him up a little bit. Let's see how that looks for Ryan Vernali. A TQ set by Martin White in 40 plus. 18:10 is time to beat. Vernali is your 11th qualifier on a run to put him smack dab in the middle of the A main. Ryan keeping the good pace. White body, black wing in front of the driver's stand. At the flight deck now on driver's left. Second double apex around the snowman. Down the straightaway is Vernali, corner tabletop. Yeah, makes his way center track. Tim Dimmel is on driver's left. That's the gray-yellow. Nice paint scheme. Like those two colors together. Dimmel down that straight, and he's a corner tabletop. Now center track for Dimmel. Down is going to be the all-green buggy at the first double one center track. Downs in pursuit of Vernali and closing in little by little on a race leader. Downs sitting third. The two of them make their way down that straightaway, around that corner tabletop. Double one center track and through that front rhythm section. All right, Downs peels off. Lowe sitting four, followed by Elbert. Looking like Vernali, Dimmel going to sneak their way into that main event. '40 plus. A-Sort going to be up after this. Also, if you're going to be in that B main tonight, in 40 plus, expect to be up first. That'll definitely B main of 40 plus will be first. Good job. Yeah, good role model there in Kinlow. Wish everybody else would follow that. We'll help in front. Ten seconds. Oh, a slow motion rollover for Downs. Little help. Almost got it going. A little thicker in the diff fluid would have gotten him out of that. That's what it, what it is. I know my diffs are always empty, so I know what that feels like. Dimmel, you're done. Kinlow, you're done. And all in, all done. Dimmel, 16 flat, puts Tim 6 overall. Vernali at the bottom of the A, but does get in, moving up 3 grid positions with a 16.05. And that's the time it takes to make the main event at the moment. Elbert, Downs, Low, for sure going to be in that B main. All right, well, get the A-Sort up. Race number 3, track is yours.
Martin White. Ben Long. Mike Council. Check my ID. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Austin. Kevin Allen.
All right, let's get the B sort to Marshall.
45
Again,
seconds
B
to the
sort
start of the
Marshalls.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice parking spot on the wall ride. Ben, are you stuck there or did you do that? That's awesome. Okay, let's line you
10
guys up.
seconds to the
A
start
sort
of
are
the
going to go
race.
like this. Martin White 1, Eric Gonzalez 2, Kevin Allen 3, Mike Council 4, Barry Sopp at 5, Aaron Austin 6, Ben Long on 7.
Less than 5.
All right, places everybody, places. Okay, we'll get it going with Mr. White on the tongue. Gonzalez, Allen, Council, Soppet, Austin, Long. Well, Vernali snuck into the main event, but it ain't over yet. Gonna keep an eye on the green and white buggy driven by Mr. Ben Long. As Ryan Vernali pushed him out of the A main event. Not a bad thing to be in the B. You know, you get more driving time, more bang for your buck. You get that practice start, and definitely the bumps from the B typically finish mid-pack in the A. Maybe a little better than what they would have deserved had they just made it directly in. You get the benefit of a great start from the back of the pack. You only got up to go from there. Hold up. Okay. All right, Martin White on top of the leaderboard after, well, more than halfway through this 18:06 Mike Council. Right now, 18:11. White already set TQ round 1. He's improving by 4 seconds. Mike Council, 18:11. Gonzalez on 18:13. Barry Sopp at 17:01. And get this, Ben Long, 17:11. Oh, you still got it there, Ben. 17:11. That's not bad. To keep in the main event, you need a 16 flat or better. So a 17 kind of assures you're going to make it. Vernali's not going to be happy about that. I don't know, but then, like I said, he gets the bonus start. We'll see how it goes for Long. Yeah, both of those guys, Vernali and Long, typically able to keep composure under pressure, so that's a good thing. A minute to go. Getting on the back straight caution. That's clear. 30 seconds on that master clock. White 18.05, 5-second improvement. Every car in this qualifier improving. Every single car doing better. That's awesome to see. Master clock showing times expired. Nobody's done yet. And I got the pitter patter of footsteps behind me. Martin White, you're done. Kevin Allen, you're done. Gonzalez, Council, 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. Make that 1 more to go. Ben Long pushing Vernali out. Dimmel going to be at the back of the pack in the A main event. White resets his TQ by 4 seconds with an 18.06. Council goes 18.13, followed by Gonzalez, Soppet, Allen, Aaron, Austin, and Long. Biggest movers, Mike Council goes up to 2nd. Barry Soppet goes to 4. Aaron Austin 6. Ben Long 7th overall. B main tonight in 40 plus. Vernali, Elbert, Downs, Low, and I want to say Cortez has left the building. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy up next.
Okay, folks, our next race up will be 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy.
K. Lose low. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. If I can get my drivers out here from that
The
last
Duke of
race, need you guys to turn marshals, serve as buggy flippers for the next 5 minutes.
Antonio Council.
All right, just waiting for a few more vehicles to check in here.
1 minute to the
We
start
are
of the
looking
race.
for Carlos, Jovi, and Hunter. All right, Carlos, Jovi, Hunter, you guys are up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard the man. Cortez, are you going to make this one? Hunter Stewart, are you going to make this one? We're
15
hunting
seconds
for
to
Hunter.
the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Less than 5.
All right, so we got 4 cars. It's going to be Antonio, Kalis, Luke, and Jovi, your starting order this round. Guys will be going one by one as your name is called. All right, guys, we will get this on the road with Antonio on the tone. Kalis, Luke Dimmel, and Jovi. All right, only 4 cars making the start on this one. Antonio, 16 flat on the opener. Kalis, rough opening lap. Dimmel going 17.6. Jovi, 16.5. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining in this one. Council 2 laps in the books, both 16 flats. That will put his pace at a 19.05. All right, early pace for Council, 15.9 that time around. A model of consistency so far. Antonio, 16 flat, 15.9. That will be a 19.504 for pace. Got Jovi 11 going 15.8 on the last pass. That brings his pace up to a 19.13. Luke Dimmel holding down the 3 spot, 17.05 in the works. Kalis Lowe on a 17.13. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. That time around, Kalis going 16 flat. So that will bring Kalis's pace to almost 18 at this point. We got buck 25 down, 3:35 to go. Whoa, race leader taking quite the flip. All right, 135 down, 3:25 remains. And Jovi now on top of the leaderboard. Working on a 19.09.5. Antonio, 19.09.8. Kalis, 18.09. And Luke, 17.12. Antonio responds with the 15.4. That puts him back on top. Jovi going 15.8 there. So these guys on near identical paces. Currently, the advantage going to Antonio, 19.06.5. Got Jovi 19.07.9. Kalis 18.07. Luke 17.11. We got 2:25 in, 2:35 remains in this one. .210 remaining, drivers. Jovi now on top of the board, 15.6 that last time around. His pace, 19.06.7. Antonio currently 19.07.3. These guys are just tenths of a second apart. That time around, going back to Antonio. It's close here. At the top of the grid in 13.5 four-wheeler. Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, and Luke. 140 remains. Oh, Luke going for quite the tumble. $130 remains. Jovi 19.05.2, Antonio 19.06.9, Kalis 19.15, Luke 17.18. We got a minute 15 to go. Drivers 75 seconds left. This is four-wheel drive buggy on track, race number 4 of the round. We got 21.5 buggy up next. .45 seconds remain. Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Luke, your full order. Oh, 11 takes quite the tumble. Take a look at the lap time this time around, make sure everything's fine. Okay, yeah, that was about a 1 second penalty, so that works. But that's going to put Antonio just 2/10 off your race leader. It's going to come down to these final 2 laps, drivers. Antonio right now 2/10 of a second off of Jovi. 10 seconds left, drivers. 15/8 for both these guys. Gap remains 2/10. Antonio, you are done. Jovi, you are done. Kalis, you are done. And Luke, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Jovi takes that one in the end by half a second. 19:04.4. Antonio, 19:04.9. Should be a great main event here. Kalis going 19:14. Luke, 16:10. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. I'm going to need y'all to come out and marshal. This is 21.5 Buggy up next. Race number 4 has completed. Race number 5, you guys are up.
System of a Downs.
Nice catch, Luke. Oh, straightaway, guys. I need a little help on the straightaway, guys. Entering the straightaway, I need a little help.
Jeremy Miller. Tony Wilson. Tim Albert.
All right, I'm
Start
looking
the
for turn
race.
marshals, please. Looking for turn marshals, please. Need a little help getting on the straightaway. Wall ride
Grasshopper.
number 2. All right, Antonio going coast to coast.
Ryan Bibko.
Oh,
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Long. Jim Yam.
all right. I got Antonio out here, got Luke out here, looking for the rest of my group.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got Antonio and Luke out here looking for Jovi and Kalis. All right, got Jovi out here looking for Kalis. If I can get Kalis to the left side of the track, please. Underneath
15
the
seconds to
associated
the start
banner.
of the race.
All right, folks, let's start bringing them to the back straight.
Less than
Our
five.
starting order for round number 2 will be Bibco 1, Bixler 2, Wilson 3, Albert 4, Yam 5, Downs 6, Miller 7, Long 8. What Long 8? We will ask him in his post-race interview. All right, folks, we are getting this one started. Bibco on the tone. Bixler, Wilson, Albert, Yam, Downs, Miller, and Long. All right, 21.5 Buggy, the new stock. All right, everybody completing lap number 1 here. That is going to put David Bixler on top. Fastest opening lap at 17.6. Ben Long going 17.7. Tony Wilson responds with a 17.4 on lap 2. Got 49 seconds down on the master time. We got Tony Wilson up top, followed by Long, Bibco, Bixler, Albert, Downs, Yam, and Miller. All right, these guys working on lap number 4 at the moment. Hot lap so far. Bixler 17.3. Got Wilson 17.4, Long 17.5, Bibco 17.7, Yam 17.7. Everybody else in the 18s. 1:15 down, 3:45 remaining. Tony on top of the leaderboard, followed by Ben, David, Tim, Jim, Keith, Ryan, and Jeremy. Oh! Damn! You okay? Wow. Cole Wilson, balls of steel. Obviously, it didn't get you quite, but it looked like it got you there, dude. Lucky. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Oh, a little help at the wall ride. Tony Wilson on top of the leaderboard. 17:08 is the pace. Careful, first wall ride, guys. Careful, careful. We got one down up front here. So Tony, 17:08. Jim, 16:01. Careful, second wall ride, guys. All clear. Tony, 17:12. Ryan, 16:01. Jim, 16:01. Tim, 16:03. Ben, 16:06. Keith, also 16:06. David, 16:18. And Jeremy, 15:10. All right, we got just about 3 minutes in. Just over 2 minutes to go. Careful first wall ride, guys. All clear. Oh, straightaway. All clear. Oh, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Thank you, sir. Good hustle. 1:45 to go. Coast is clear. Oh, got Jim Yam now to the top of the leaderboard. A little help. Thank you, sir. Jim Yam going 16.5 flat. Ben Long, 16.5 flat. Tony Wilson now back to the top at 17:17. But Jim taking it back, so it's a battle here. Jim and Tony about 1/10 of a second apart. Got Ben Long 2/10 of a second behind Tony. Careful first jump, guys. First jump, back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. Just over a minute remains, drivers. Tony, Jim, Ben, Keith, Tim, David, Ryan, and Jeremy, your full running order. We got 55 seconds left, just under a minute to go. Yeah, Stadium Truck up next. Stadium Truck is up next. Tony, Jim, Ben, your top three here. Albert, Bixler, Downs, Bibco, Miller, the rest of the order. Got Tony 17:15, Jim also 17:15, Ben 16:04, David 16:08, Keith 16:09, Tim 16:10, Ryan 16:16, Jeremy 15:14. About 30 left on the clock. Fifteen seconds left. Wall ride, wall ride. Hey, Kalis getting his ankles broken there. David, you're done. Tony, you're done. Tim. Ryan. Keith. Ben, Jim, and one more. Uno mas. And that will be a race, drivers. Jim Yam taking that one 17:19. We got David going 16:04, Tony 16:04, Tim 16:09, Keith 16:10, Ben 16:12, Ryan 16:17, Jeremy 15:20. All right, we got Stadium Truck up next. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here. All my drivers from the previous group or substitutes on behalf.
Tim Gmel. Ryan Bibco. Hunter Stewart. Grasshopper.
Careful up front, guys. Careful on the right. Got one down up front as well. We need all my drivers or representatives on behalf to report to the track at this time. I need some turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Too soon, Junior. Check my ID.
All right, folks, let's get all trucks to the back
45
straight.
seconds to the start of
All
the
trucks
race.
to the back straight.
Austin Church.
Carlos Cortez, are you going to make this one? Ah, okay. You didn't even say goodbye. All right, so starting order will
30
be
seconds
Eric
to the
1,
start of the
Tim
race.
2, Ryan 3, Hunter 4, Jeff 5, Jim 6, David 7, Austin 8. All right, we'll be going one by one as your name is called. Gonzalez on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dimmel, Bibko, Stewart, Miranda, Yam, Bixler, and Church. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Hunter Stewart, fastest opening lap, 17.8. Bibko going 18.1, Gonzalez 18.7. Bibko responds on lap 2 with 17.6. Yeah, 45 seconds into this one. Ryan Bibko now to the top spot, followed by Hunter, David, Eric, Jeff, your top 5. Jim, Tim, and Austin round out the rest of the order. All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Race leader makes his way across the line. Bibko going 17.9 that time around. His pace is a 17.04. Hunter in the 2 spot, 17.10 for pace. Bixler going 16 flat. Now a 17.14 for Bixler. Miranda 16.09. Dimmel 16.14. Yam 16.15. Gonzalez 15 laps. Austin on a 12. All right, we got 8 trucks in this one, so full field here. If you get a faster truck coming up on you, just give them a little bit of room. 150 down, 310 remains. Trouble at the first jump. All clear, all clear. Bibko remains your race leader, 17.05. Bixler, 17.15. Dimmel, 16.09. Hunter, 16.12. Jim, 16.13. Jeff, 16.15. Eric, 15 flat. Austin, 12.06. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Bibko on a TQ run potentially. 17.06 in the works. Bixler's 17.13. Yeah, 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 remaining in this one. Uh-oh. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Bibko, Dimmel, Stewart, Miranda, Gonzalez, Yam, Church, Bixler, your full running order. $130 remaining. Bibko, Dimmel, Gonzalez, your top 3. Stewart now in the top 3. Close battle here. Hunter, Eric, and Jeff. They're all about 2 seconds apart from each other. We're just over a minute to go, drivers. Ryan on 17.16. Tim Dimmel, 16.02. EG now back to the 3, 16.09. Hunter, 16.10. Jeff, 16.13. Jim, 15.08. Austin, 13.07. 5-0 to go, drivers, 50 left. $40 seconds remain. Tim Dimmel on the verge of a 17-lap run. He's 16:01 at the moment. Ryan Bibko has fallen off a TQ pace. "15 seconds to go. Drivers 1:05 on the clock. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Tim Dimmel, you are done. Eric Gonzalez, you are done. Everybody else still alive. Jim, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Austin, you're done. Ryan, you're done. One more. Uno mas. And that will be a race. Bibko taking that one, 17:15. That's going to move him up to the 2 spot. Dimmel going 16 flat. Gonzalez 16:03. Miranda 16:08. Stewart 16:18. Yam 15:04. And Church 13:04. All right, Stadium Truck has come to a finish here in qualifying. Up next is going to be our first heat of Sportsman Buggy. All right, Sportsman Buggy tonight. We got Mason, Elaine, Anthony, Nick, Joe, and Joe.
Alan Wan.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. No new laps, no new laps. Got a quick track repair going down. Actually, you guys are free to drive on the left side. Just be aware that there's a little bit of tape repair going down on the right
1
side of the
minute to
course.
the start of the race. Joe Vargas. Anthony Weaver. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking for a few more cars. If Mason's going to
30
make this
seconds
one,
to
this
the
is your
start of the
race.
race.
Nick, we're looking for Nick Chavez, Joe Stack. I'm guessing no Mason.
15
That's
seconds
okay.
to the start of the race.
If he decides
Joe
to run the
Stack.
main event, he'll be well rested.
Less than 5.
Nick Chavez, he's still around? All right, there's Nick.
Nick Chavez.
All right, let's get everybody to the back straightaway at this time. All right, starting order for this one is going to be Juan, Chavez, Weaver, Stack, and Vargas. All right, we'll get you guys going with Juan on the tone. Chavez. Weaver. Stack. And Vargas. All right, 25 seconds in the books. So far, fastest opening lap. Elaine Wan going 19.5. She's driving that red car out there. Red car, white wheels. Lap number 2 going to be an 18.9. That'll put his pace at a 16.07. Oh, trouble for Nick. One minute down, 4 minutes left. All right, 115 down, 3:45 remaining in this one. It's going to be Elaine Juan on top of the leaderboard, 15-17. He got Joe Vargas in the 2, 15-21. Anthony Weaver in the 3, 14-17. Joe Stack in the 4 spot, 12:03. Looks like Joe Vargas moving his way up the leaderboard here. Joe Vargas on a 14 flat. Elaine Juan also on a 14 flat. 145 down, 3:15 to go. All right, Joe's pace advancing 15-17. Actually, that's Elaine Juan going 15-17. Joe Vargas advancing to a 15-20. Got Anthony Weaver 14-02. Joe Stack 12-05. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now it is Juan, Vargas, Weaver, Stack, and Chavez, your 4 running order. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Jeez, ouch. All right, well, it looks like both cars are still running. That's a good sign. Two minutes to go. Joe Vargas on top of the leaderboard, 15-17. Elaine Juan going 15-20. Anthony Weaver, 14-18. Joe Stack going 12-10. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left. Got Heat 2, a Sportsman buggy up after this one. Heat 2, a Sportsman up next. .105 on the clock. Vargas 15-15 for pace. Juan 15-19. Weaver 13-03 and Stack 12-05. Oh, I felt that one. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. All clear. 45 seconds left. All right, 20 seconds to go. Elaine Juan taking down the 1 spot once again. It's going to come down to these last couple laps here for the victory of round number 2, Heat 1. Yeah, both Juan and Vargas on paces to improve. All right, Weaver, you are done. Juan, you are done. Vargas, you are done. And Stack, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Vargas takes that one, 15-17. Juan goes 15-18, just about a second behind. Weaver in the 3 spot, 13-07, and Joe going 13-26. All right, folks, let's get all my drivers who just ran back to the racetrack for turn marshaling duties. This is going to be Sportsman Buggy Heat number 2. Drivers in this one, Hunter, Paxton, Jeremy, Elijah, Chevelle, and Ben.
Elijah Miller. Hunter Stewart. Jeremy Miller. Chevelle Keats. Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Paxton
45
checked in.
seconds to the start of the race. Pac-Man.
All right, drivers, let's get everybody to the back straight. Our starting lineup for round number 2, Sportsman Heat 2.
30 seconds to
It's
the
going to be
start of the
Hunter
race.
starting first. Paxton will start second. Jeremy third. Elijah 4. Chevelle 5. And Ben 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, let's get you. Hey, can I get one of you guys over by the green net and then
Less
one of you
than
guys
5.
at the yellow dot? Joe, can I get you over at the yellow dot over there? Yeah, I gotta move this orange dot. That's not really a good marshalling spot. Weaver, if I can get you by the green net, that's another orange dot I need to move. They're just not in good spots. All right, guys, our starting order one more time. Hunter, Paxton, Jeremy, Elijah, Chevelle, and Ben. All right, once Brian's done, we'll get this show on the road. That's a good spot for it. Cool. All right, we're going Hunter on the tone. Paxton. Jeremy. Elijah. Chevelle. And Ben. All right, rough opening lap for several of our runners. Hunter Stewart fastest on the opening pass, as well as on the second pass. All right, we got Stewart on top of the leaderboard. He is on a 17-lap pace. Paxton currently 15:11, Elijah 15:16, Ben 15:11, Chevelle 14:11, and Jeremy 14:22. One minute down, just under 4 minutes remain. Back straight, careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 125 in, 3:35 to go. All right, 140 down, 3:20 to go. We got Ben Halverson on top of the leaderboard. He's working on a 16:14 for pace. Elijah Miller in the 2, 15:02. Hunter Stewart also 15:02. Paxton going 15:13. Chevelle 14:17. Jeremy 14:05 now for Jeremy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Halverson last time by going 18:4. He's coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Blue car is your leader. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Oh, back straight, back straight. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Coast is clear. That will put Hunter Stewart back on top of the leaderboard. Ben in the 2, followed by Elijah Paxton, Jeremy, and Chevelle. Hunter on a 15.5 flat. Careful, turn 1, turn 2. All clear, all clear. We got just over 2 minutes left. Careful in the speed bumps, drivers. Got 2 down. All right, $1.50 to go, drivers. Hunter, Ben, Jeremy, Paxton, Elijah. Now Hunter, Ben, Elijah, Jeremy, Paxton, Chevelle. We got $1.40 remaining, drivers. Whoa, too much gas, Ben, too much gas. $1.25 to go, racers. Mid-pack, it's real close here. We got Hunter Stewart about 6 seconds clear, but we got Elijah, Paxton, Jeremy, and Ben all within a couple of seconds. 1:10 to go, drivers, 70 seconds left. One minute to go. Hunter on a 16-16 for pace. Elijah 15:01, Jeremy 15:03. Paxton 15:06, overtaking Jeremy there. 40 seconds left, drivers. $25 seconds to go. $10 seconds. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the right, rather, right side. Paxton, you are done. Elijah, you're done. Hunter, you're done. Jeremy, Chevelle, one more car, one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Hunter taking that one, 16-12, going to improve on his own TQ by 3 seconds. Elijah moving up to the 2 spot, 15:04. Paxton going 15:07. Jeremy 15:11, Ben 15:12, Chevelle 14:06. All right, up next we got 2 heats of 17.5 intermediate tonight. All right, this one's going to be Dimmel, Long, Low, Blackwell, Rico, Downs, Lazoya, and Vernali.
Ryan Vernalot. Kinlow. System of a Downs. Jimmy Blackwell. Andrew Lazoya. Racing Rico. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Coast is clear. All right, got my sportsman drivers coming out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Long. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we got everybody checked in. Let's get all cars to the back straightaway at this time. All cars to the back straightaway. Straightaway now closed. Our starting order for round number 2 will be Tim Dimmel, Ben Long 2, Kinlow 3, Jimmy 4, John 5, Keith 6, Andrew 7, Ryan 8. All right. We're going to get this party started. Tim Dimmel on the tone. Ben, Kin, Jimmy, John, Keith, Andrew, and Ryan. Careful up front, guys. Go a little wide. Keep it a little wide up front. All right, Dimmel fastest opening lap, 18 deuce. Race leader down the back straight, driving the off-white, blue, and yellow. All right, lap number 2 in the books now. It's going to be Kinlow on top, 17-14 in the works. John Rico right with him. Ryan Vernali up there as well. Dimmel, wow, Dimmel taking back the lead now. We got 105 down, 355 remaining in this one. Careful up front, guys. Go wide up front. Keep it wide up front. All clear. $125 in, 335 remaining in this one. Yeah, Tim Dimmel in the 1 spot once again. 17-12 in the works. Ryan Vernali in the 2, 17-13. Rico 17-14. Low going 16-09. Long 16-11. Down 16-17. Lazoya 15-03. And Blackwell 15-04. Got $145 down. 3:15 to go. We got Ryan Vernali now to the top. Tim Dimmel taking it back. It's close. Dimmel and Vernali separated by 0.2 of a second. Got Rico just about 3 seconds back of that battle. Ben about 2.5 behind John. Kin about 2.5 behind Ben. Got Andrew about 4 behind Kin. Keith about 1 second behind Andrew. And Jimmy about 4 behind Keith. 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 remaining in this one. Tim Dimmel, 17-10 in the works. That would move him to the 3rd spot overall if it holds. Vernali on a similar pace. Oh, about both these guys now on 17:09. So we got Tim out there running the off-white, yellow, and blue. We got Ryan Vernali out there running the white car with blue flames. So if you see either one of those cars, just give them a little bit of room. $140 to go, drivers. Vernali, Dimmel, Rico, along low, Lazoya, Downs, and Blackwell, your full running order. Got race leader coming up on some traffic here. White car, blue flames. Good work, guys, good work. Down the back straight he goes. Vernali currently 17:07. Dimmel 17:09. Got Dimmel coming up on that same traffic here. So off-white car with blue and yellow stripes. Give him a little bit of room. Trouble for Vernali there. Dimmel getting caught up on some traffic. And your leaders getting caught up together. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Dimmel now taking back the 1 spot. .45 seconds left. in trouble for Dimmel. Careful with the speed bumps, guys. I'll likely hand it back to Vernali here. 25 seconds left. Five seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Back straight. Go wide. All clear. All clear. Ben Long, you are done. Wow, do that again. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. One more car, guys. One more car. All right, a little bit rough at the end, but Vernali taking the victory here, 17-20. That will put him in the 7th spot overall. Tim Dimmel going 8th spot overall with that run. Rest of your order will be Long, Rico, Low, Lazoya, Blackwell, and Downs. All right, guys, still got one more heat of intermediate. All right, Wilson, Bixler, Miranda, Cassidy, Allen, Reyes, Quarishi, Kane, and Albert.
Too Soon Jr. Tim Albert. Tony Wilson. John Reyes. Landon
Second
Kane.
wall ride, guys. Careful. I am going to need all of my drivers or representatives on behalf of Marshall.
Kevin
This
Allen.
next race, please.
1 minute.
All right,
to the
Pac-Man,
start
you
of
can
the
put him
race.
down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight, go wide. All clear.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, just fixing something on the computer here. Starting order for this one is going to be Tony Wilson 1, David Bixler 2, Jeff Miranda 3, Brian Cassidy 4, Kevin Allen 5, John Reyes 6, Atif 7, Landon 8, Tim 9. All right, guys, got 9 cars, so please go as soon as I call your name. If you don't go when I call your name, just wait till everyone else is gone. Your time will not begin until you cross the line for the first time. All right, we're going racing. Wilson on the tone. Bixler, Miranda, Cassidy, Allen, Reyes, Quarishi, Kane, and Albert.
Transponder 5848466.
Yeah, that's my
Tim
phone
Albert.
number. All right, Bixler 17-3, Wilson 17-7, Miranda 17-8. Allen 18-4, Cassidy 820. Wow, your fastest opening lap, Landon Kane 17 deuce. Driving the white car. All right, folks, got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. So it's going to be Bixler, Kane, Miranda, your top 3, followed by Wilson, Albert, Allen. All right, we got just over a minute down. Bixler, Miranda, Cassidy, Albert, Kane, your top 5. All right, Bixler holding down fast lap so far, 17 flat. Got Miranda up to the 2. 135 in, 3:25 to go. All right, so we got Bixler and Kane tied on fast lap, 17 flats. Everybody in the 17s in this one. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining in this one. David Bixler, 18:14 for pace. Got Jeff Miranda going 17:07. Wilson 17:12. Kane 17:12. Allen 17:18. Albert 16 flat. Reyes 16 flat. Atif 16:05. Brian 16:07. All right, we got 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Right now, it is going to be Bixler on top of the leaderboard. 18 lap pace in the works. TQ round 1 being set at a 17 flat. So Bixler, only car faster than that. Careful up front, guys. Go wide up front. Go wide up front. And that was Wilson going upside down. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So Bixler, Kane, Allen, Miranda, Reyes, your top 5, followed by Wilson, Qureshi, Cassidy, and Albert. $1:45 remaining in this one. Bixler 17:02 in the works. Allen 17:16. Kane 17:16. Reyes 17:18. Miranda also 17:18. Wilson 17:17 now. We got 1:25 to go, drivers. $75 seconds to go. $55 seconds to go. Bixler, Allen, Reyes, Kane, Wilson, Miranda, Cassidy, Qureshi, and Albert, your 4 running order. Got Bixler 17 flat, Kevin 17:13, John 17:14, Wilson 17:15, Landon 17:15, Miranda 17:17. 25 seconds left. Careful, last jump, guys. Careful at the last jump. Five seconds left. Work together, guys. Work together. Right side. Careful on the right side. All right, David, you're done. Landon, you're done. Brian, you're done. Tony, you're done. Jeff, you're done. John, you're done. Kevin, you're done. And Tim, you're done. That's a race, guys. That one is going to be Bixler taking round number 2. John going 17:13. Tony 17:16. Jeff 17:16. Kevin 17:19, Landon 16 flat, Brian 16:01, Atif 16:11, and Tim 16:15. All right, big gainer on that one. John Reyes moving up to the 3 spot. All right, we got race number 11 coming up next.
Antonio Council, Mike Council, Martin White, Jovi Levin, Ryan Bibko, K. Luz Low, the Duke of Limmel, Antonio Council.
All right,
Yes,
let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Council.
All my drivers from that
Martin
previous
White.
race.
Jovi Levin, Ryan Bibko.
Careful.
1 minute to the
Right
start
side,
of the
right
race.
side. All clear. All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. All my drivers from that last group. I need you guys out here at this time.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting order for this one. Let's get all of our turn marshals out here. All my turn
40
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jovi is going to go first. Antonio 2, Cole 3, Martin 4, Kalis 5, Mike 6, Luke 7, and Ryan 8. All right, we are
15
going
seconds to
racing
the start
here
of the race.
with Jovi on the tone. Antonio, Cole, Martin, Kalis, Mike, Luke, and Ryan. All right, Council starts off things with a 16 flat. Jovi goes 16-1, Cole 16-5, Martin 16-9, Ryan going 17-3. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining in this one. All right, 45 seconds in. Jovi 11 on top of the leaderboard, currently working on a 19:05 for pace. Got Cole Wilson 19:08.4. Antonio 19:08.5. Martin 18:04. Kalis 18:06. Mike 18:14. Ryan 18:16. And Luke 16:09. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. We got 120 down, 340 left. Back straight, back straight. 130 down, 330 to go. Careful, right side, guys. Right side, right side. Careful on the right side. $145 in, 315 to go. Antonio 19:06 is the pace. Got Cole on a 19:10, Jovi 19:12, Kalis 18:09, Martin 18:12, Mike 18:17, Ryan 15 flat, Luke 15:16. All right, 215 down, 245 remaining. $230 down and $230 to go. Careful up front, guys. Right up front, right up front. All right, work together, guys. Work together. Back straight, back straight. Go low on the back straight. Go low. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left. Antonio 19:05, Cole 18:01, Jovi 18:03, Martin 18:12, Kalis 18:12, Mike 17:18, Luke 15:04, and Ryan on 14. $135 to go. Antonio, 19:05. That will be about 6 seconds up on round one's TQ. Cole, 18:03. Jovi, 18:06. Kalis, 18:10. Martin, 18:12. Mike, 17:12. Luke and Ryan on 15s. Got just over a minute to go. .45 seconds left. Antonio, Cole, Jovi, Kalis, your top four, followed by Martin, Mike, Luke, and Ryan. .25 seconds left. Ten seconds. Antonio, you're done. Jovi, you're done. Cole, you're done. Everybody else, as you cross, you'll be done. One more car, one more car. Go, Luke, go. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Antonio taking TQ of Expert Buggy, 19:05. Jovi, 18:01. Cole, 18:04. Kalis, 18:06. Martin, 18:11. Mike, 17:05. Ryan, 15:04. And Luke, 15:15. All right, guys, we'll get main event set up here. Just take a few minutes. All right, guys, our first race up is going to be our 17.5 intermediate B main. That's going to be Atif, Landon, Tim, Ben, Kin, John, Jimmy, Andrew, and Keith. Once again, first race up, guys, 17.5 intermediate B main. Atif, Landon, Tim, Ben, Kin, John, Jimmy, Andrew, and Keith. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're going to move short course to the end. All right, and just so you guys know, the 40 plus A main will be a 11 car affair. We have 11 people left in 40 plus, so 40 plus A main, that'll be race number 2. Yes. Now. All right, first race up will be our intermediate B man. We'll get you guys up as soon as you're ready. Once again, that'll be Atif, Landon, Tim, Ben, Kin, John, Jimmy, Andrew, and Keith. Also, guys, since Vernali's going home, we're going to take the top 3 in this one.
Landon Kane.
All right, turn marshals. Let's get our short course guys now, man. Need some volunteers too. If I can get maybe some of our 17.5 expert A man guys, we won't need y'all for short course.
Ben Long.
There's, I believe, going to be 2 trucks in short course tonight, so we're moving that one to the very end of the lineup.
John Rico.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. So if I can get some of my 17.5
Adam
expert
Paraichi.
guys out here, then you know if you marshal this one, you won't have to marshal short course.
Kin Lo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert.
All right, looks like I got Atif, Landon, Tim, Ben, Kin, and John looking for Jimmy, Andrew, and Keith.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, since Vernali's going home, we're going to take 3 from
Andrew
this
Ledoy.
one. Top 3 will race in the intermediate A-man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Looks like short course is a scratch for tonight.
15
So if
seconds
that's the
to
case,
start
let's
of
get
the
our
race.
17.5 expert guys out here.
Downs.
Let's get all you guys out here. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Let's
Less
get
than
that
5.
done maybe after this one. Or at some point. Some point we'll get you guys taken care of before you guys leave. Yeah. Watch, the championship's going to come down to that. Jimmy Blackwell, are you going to make this one? Jimmy? Is Jimmy still here? Negative, okay. All right, line up in this one. We're going to put Atif on the 1, Landon on the 2, Tim on the 3, Ben 4, Kin 5, John 6, Andrew 7, Keith 8. All right. 17.5 expert, if I can get all you guys out here since we're canceling short course. If I can get a Jovia Cole, maybe a council. All right, folks. We're going to get this race going here. If I can get maybe one more to the green net, one more marshal, because I take it Cole and Ryan are going to do middle. Get one more guy to the green net. Kalis, can I get you to the green net, please? And then Antonio and Jovi. Well, if you want to marshal this one, you're welcome to, Antonio. Otherwise, I'll have you marshal a different race. Same with Jovi. All right, racers. This is our 17.5 intermediate B main. We're getting this show on the road in less than 5. And Landon making the move at the speed bumps. Atif in the 2, Ben Long holding down the 3. 15 seconds in, they make their way down the back straight. Buggy intermediate B main on track. Top 3 will advance in this one. All right, Landon Kane holding it down. Got Atif in the 2 spot. Ben Long holding down the 3, Kin in the 4. Oh, trouble for Landon here. Oh. That's going to leave Atif in the 1 spot, followed by Ben. Up to the 3, it's Tim Albert. Oh, a little trouble for Tim. That's going to allow Kin to come into the picture. Got Landon right there with him. Landon muscles his way up to the 4 spot. We got just about a minute down, just over a minute down. All right, Atif holding down the 1 spot. The pink and white, 2nd place right behind him, green and blue of Ben Long. 3rd place going to be the red and fluorescent red of, the white and fluorescent red of Tim Albert. All white car is Landon Kane. All right, 135 in, 3:25 to go. Landon, did you pass that car using the Joker line? All right, we're good. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Out front, it's going to be Ben Long and Atif Qureshi. 3rd place going to Tim Albert. He's holding down the final transfer spot. He's just ahead of Ken, Andrew, Landon, and Keith. This one's not over till it's over. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Ben having a little mishap here. That's going to allow Atif to drive away with it. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. $2:15 in, 2:15 to go. Atif holding on to the 1 spot. Atif having a little mishap here. That's going to allow Ben to inch closer. Elber right there as well. Trouble for Long. That puts Elber up to the 2. Got Lazoya right there as well. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Pink and white car down the back straight is your leader. 2nd place, fluorescent red and white. A little trouble for your leader there, over jumping that one. $1:40 to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. 1:30 remains, 90 seconds left. $1:20 to go. $75 seconds left. One minute remains in this one. Atif, Ben, and Tim in the bump spots. Careful, first jump, guys. Be careful, first jump. All clear, all clear. We got Lazoya still in the mix here. Lazoya and Elber battling for that final spot in the A main. 40 seconds left. Atif right now about 2 seconds clear of Ben. Ben going off course for a moment. Oh, and a couple of cars getting collected there. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds left. All right, time is about to expire here. Albert, you got caught. Lazoya, you got caught. Atif getting a victory lap here. All right, looks like that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Atif, Tim, and Andrew making it to the A main event. Rest of the order will be Ben, Landon, Ken, Keith, and John. All right, folks. Up next is going to be our 40-plus A main event.
Check my ID. Martin White.
All right, so this one's going to actually be an 11 car. I know there's 13 on the screen, but 2 have gone home. This will be a full house tonight in 40-plus.
Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Gmel. Barry Soppet. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Austin.
All right, if I can get my turn marshals out here,
Seconds to the
drivers
start
from the
of the race.
previous race.
Mike Council. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. System of a Downs.
All right, waiting for a few more cars to check in here. Also, looking for all of my turn marshals or representatives on behalf.
Tim Albert.
All right, guys, let's get all cars to the back straight. It is going to be Martin on the 1, Mike on the 2, Eric on the 3, Barry on the 4, Kevin 5, Aaron 6, Ben Long on the 7, Tim 8, Tim Dimmel 8, Tim Albert 9, Keith Downs on the 10. All right, this is our 40-plus A main event. Drivers ready. We're going to get this show on the road in less than 5. Wow, they're dicing for the 2 spot here. Martin White, meanwhile, has pulled a small gap. Actually, not so small, 2.5 seconds almost. We got 30 seconds in. Martin White down the back straightaway. Barry Soppin making his way up to the 2 spot. Council holding down the 3, followed by Gonzalez and Allen rounding out the top 5. We got 45 seconds into this one. Race leader through the horseshoe. Down the back straight he goes. Martin White, fast lap, 16.7. Careful on the left side, guys. Careful on the left side. We got just over a minute down. Martin, Barry, Mike, Ben, Kevin, Tim, Eric, Tim, Aaron, and Keith, your full running order. All right, we got buck 25 down, 3:35 to go. Martin White's lead now about 1.8. We got Barry Soppett less than 1 second up on Mike Council. That's the hot battle on track right now. Ben Mogg moves his way up to the 4 spot. Tim Dimmel in the 5. Tim just ahead of Eric and Kevin. That's a little battle going on mid-pack. We got 3:15 to go. Hot lap in this one. Mike Council, 16.5. Straight away, guys. All right, all clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 left. Martin White, 2.5 seconds up on Mike Council. Mike Council about half a second up on Barry Soppett. Barry about 9 seconds clear of Tim, but careful, left side, right side, guys. First double, first double, first double. Careful, careful, guys. Careful, careful. Careful, first wall ride, guys. First wall ride. Coast is clear, coast is clear. Got a race leader making his way through traffic here, coming up on Kevin and Tim next. Careful up front, guys. All clear, all clear. Race leader down the back straight. Blue car with the orange flames. Two minutes to go, drivers. Martin, Mike, Barry, followed by Tim, Kevin, Eric, Ben, Aaron, Tim, Keith. Your full running order. $1:45 remaining. Careful up front, guys. Careful. All clear, all clear. 1:30 to go, 90 seconds remaining. Martin, Mike, Barry, your top 3, followed by Eric, Kevin, rounding out the top 5. Martin now about 8 seconds up on Mike. $50 seconds to go, 5:0 to go. A little help in the middle, guys, help in the middle. Oh, one down up front. 30 seconds left. Careful, first wall ride, guys. All clear. 25 seconds left. We got one down up front. Go inside, go inside, go inside. All right, time is expired. When you cross the line, your race will be complete. Careful, back straight, guys. Go inside. All right, that'll be a finish from everybody. First podium of the night. It is going to be Martin, Barry, and Mike. Rest of your order will be Eric, Kevin, Tim, Ben, Aaron, Tim, Keith. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. Jovi Antonio, Kalis Luke, and Hunter.
The Duke of Limmel. The Duke of Limmel. Jovi Levin. Kalis Low. Antonio Council.
All right, Hunter, are you going to make this one? Hunter Stewart?
One minute to the
All
start.
right, last call, Hunter Stewart. All right, I need some help on the left side, guys. I could use a little help on the left. Looking for marshals. I should have a full field from that last one. I need a little help on the
45
left, guys.
seconds to the
Need
start
two
of the
on the
race.
left, please. All right, got Kevin en route. If I can get one more to help out Kev on the left side, please. All right, should have Martin, Barry, Mike, Eric, Kevin, Tim, Ben,
30
Aaron,
seconds to
Tim,
the start of the
Keith. If
race.
I can get you guys out here. All right, we're good. The rest of you guys I can use on the next race. Keith, if I can get your marshal next race instead. All right, it's going to be Jovi 1, Antonio 2, Kalis 3.
15 seconds to the start
Luke
of the
4.
race.
All right, let's get Luke straightened out here.
Less than 5.
Doing a few zigzags. All right, drivers ready. We're going racing here. Less than 5. All right, top 3 starting to break away already. 15 seconds in. Wow. Antonio shadowing Jovi here. Kalis right behind both of them. Oh, Antonio out of the park. We got 30 seconds in. What's up, dude? 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining in this one. Jovi and Kalis out front. Antonio has a little bit of ground to make up, but it's a long race ahead. Fast lap so far, 15.9 out of Jovi 11. Bringing it down to a 15.7 that time around. Kalis goes 15.8. Antonio goes 15.7. One down, 4 to go. Uh-oh, Kalis with the bobble. That's going to allow Antonio to close the gap. Meanwhile, Jovi 11 looking to put it in cruise control. Sunday drive on a Friday night. Battle for the 2 rages on. We got Antonio just ahead of Kalis. Kalis with a bobble. That's got Luke to close in. The Duke of Limmel. We got $135 down, 3:25 to go. Race leader all by himself. Driving the black, orange, and white. Jovi 11, 15.3 for a fast lap. Antonio 15.7, Kalis 15.7. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Jovi about 6.5 seconds up on Antonio. Antonio that time around 15.3, throwing it down. 2:25 in, 2:35 remains. $2:20 to go, drivers. was a little too fast, Antonio. All right, go ahead. I'm going to have to delete that one and then give it back to you here. I know you're fast, but I don't think you're 14-second fast. .145 to go, drivers. And we might have ourselves a little battle here. Ah, darn. Go. Kalis with a little bobble, but he's still within striking distance here. Council can't afford any more mistakes. They got $1.25 to go. Ooh, that's going to close things up here. Kalis low, closing in on Antonio. We got ourselves a battle here. Yellow car versus blue car. 1:05 on the clock. Antonio and Kalis half a second apart. Antonio with the edge on speed here. Kalis not too far off though. Down the back straight they go. Oh, a little help at the first jump. Careful guys, first jump. That's going to leave Antonio by himself on the left side of the track. 35 seconds left. So Jovi 11 seconds up on second place. We got Antonio about 6 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis about 16 seconds up on Luke. Ooh, a little trouble there for your second place car. 15 seconds left, drivers. And time has expired. Jovi 11 taking the W tonight in a four-wheel drive 13.5. That's a finish from everybody. Podium for this one will be Jovi, Antonio, and Kalis.
Dude, Tim Albert
Yeah.
had his whole gut.
Who, where, what? Is 21.5 buggy. Drivers in this one: Ryan, David, Tony, Jim, Tim, Keith, Ben, and Jeremy.
Jim Yam,
You know, this track is weird.
Tony Wilson,
Like, I know.
Grasshopper. System of a Downs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. Jeremy Miller. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Long. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. Might need a little help on this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I guess so. Yeah. It's been going around.
Less than 5.
Keep working, bud.
Tim Albert.
Guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. If I get a little help out here, please. I could use some help. I have no marshals on the left side of the course. Starting order for this one, we got Ryan 1, David 2, Tony 3, Jim 4, Tim 5, Keith 6, Ben 7, Jeremy 8. I'm going to need some help, guys. I need a little help on drivers left. Also need some help in the middle. I need help everywhere. Get over there. One of you guys. Yeah, we don't need 3 on the right side. If I can get 2 over to other spots. Yep. Get moving. Come on. You're holding things up. One of you guys. Thank you, Kalis.
Sure, just move him.
Huh?
You should just move him. Move him to the side.
Hey, Luke. Luke, stand on the dot. Stand on the dot.
Don't make it so complicated.
All right, grid is set. Marshals are set. Need a little bit of guidance. It's okay. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Yeah, I want to restart that one, guys. It was kind of messy. Apologies to those who had a good start. Sorry. I know you guys can do better. I want the best for you. I know you guys can do better. All right, drivers, best of luck. This is take 2 for 21.5 Buggy. We're racing in less than 5. Let's redo that one too, guys. I know you guys can do better than this. Let's try to do better. All right, everyone, be patient on the opening lap. Drivers ready. Take 3 in less than 5. Hold on, Tim. Hold on, Tim. All right, we got Ryan Bibko out front. A mirror full of David Bixler. Oh, Ryan taking a trip to the skate park here. That's good. Just enough to allow Bixler to the one. Oh, a little bit of a shove there. Go, go, go. Wow, Bibko cutting the inside line at the tabletop. Inside, outside action here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, boy. Dang. Dang. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. So it's going to be Ben Long out front driving the green and blue ride. Got Keith Downs in the 2 spot, Tony Wilson in the 3. All right, 130 down, 330 left. Your race leader crossing over the line. Keith in the 2 spot driving the green car. Tony holding down the 3. Followed by Jeremy, Ryan, Tim, Jim, and David. Still got 3:15 to go, drivers. Still the majority of this one left to go. Hot lap here. We got Ryan Bibko 17.5. Ben Long 17.6. Two minutes down and 3 minutes remain. Race leader driving the blue and green. Looks like Tony taking the 2. Bibco looking for the setup here, going for the 3 spot. And Bibco gets it, taking advantage of the bobble. We got 2:35 down and 2:20 to go. So we got battle between Bibco and Wilson. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Yeah, come on, Luke. We got just under 2 minutes remaining. Dude, please, landing. 1:40 to go. Race leader making his way through traffic. That's the blue and green. Oh, in trouble for Long. That's going to allow Wilson up to the top spot. Our race leader making his way through the flight deck, up the wall ride, through the horseshoe. Wilson driving the blue, green, and white down the back straight. 1:10 to go. Driver 70 seconds left. Keith still holding on to the 2 spot here. This time by around, Keith about 5 seconds up on Ben. Got Bibco back up to the 4 spot. Jeremy Miller in the top 5 here. His car is looking great tonight. 40 seconds to go. Closest battle is going to be Jeremy and Tim for that 5 spot. Got race leader coming up on Albert next. Down the back straight he goes. Wilson, your race leader. 15 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Jeremy. Getting a bit of a do-over there. That's going to allow Albert by. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Albert getting caught. Everybody else, as you cross, you'll be done. And that is a race, guys. Tony Wilson taking down the W. Keith Downs taking the 2 spot. Ben Long taking the 3, the final podium spot. Rest of the order will be Bibco, Albert, Yam, Miller, and Bixler.
Never mind, it was Keith Downs.
Check my ID. Tim Gmel. Austin Church. Too Soon Jr. Hunter Stewart.
That'd be Ben Long.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You took 3rd, Ben.
Grasshopper.
All right, looks like Cortez has gone home, so we're waiting for Bibco and
45
Yam.
seconds to the
Bibco
start
and
of the
Yam.
race.
If I
Jim
get the
Yam.
rest of my guys out here, turn marshal, please. This is race 5, stadium truck.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for some turn marshals out here. If I can get all my 21.5 guys to the
Ryan Bibco.
racetrack at this time. All right, let's line them up on the back straight. It's going to be Gonzalez on the 1, Bibco on the 2, Dimmel 3, Miranda 4, Hunter 5, Jim 6, Austin 7, David 8. All right, grid is looking okay. I could use maybe a few more marshals. 21.5. Tony, Keith, Ben, Ryan, Tim, Jim, Jeremy, and David. All right, if I can get volunteers on behalf of our back-to-back drivers, please. That's always the thing. We got to get volunteers for our back-to-backs, guys. Okay, one more. I could use 2 more, ideally. I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. If I can get a few turn marshals out here. Need some volunteers on behalf of our back-to-backers. Cool, thank you, sir. One more in the middle by Ben, please. Thank you, sir.
I'm leaving here.
All right, guys, we got marshals. We got a grid. Drivers ready. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck. We're going in less than 5. Yeah, let's try that again, guys. Let's try it again. Yeah, what's with the starts tonight? I agree. All right, Bibco 2, Dimmel 3, please. All right. You ready? All right, I'm going to hand this one off to Mr. Eric Vasutin.
Right, grid set, and we are going grid set on the tone. Not bad. Trouble towards the back, turn 1. Yeah, there was an incident towards the back of the pack. And trouble up on the front, and a lot of trouble for these guys. Looks like Gonzalez is out. And down the back stretch of the start-finish, it's Bibco. In the rearview mirror, it's going to be Miranda, Bixler, Yam. Yam with a tough landing there. Gives a little bit of breathing room. See to Miranda. Help wall left side, that's clearing up. Ryan Bibco, nobody to play with as he makes his way in the front rhythm section, flight deck left side of the track. And down the back straightaway for race leader Ryan Bibco, corner table. Bixler in the, not too far off the green buggy, center track. Buggy, that's a truck, man. Followed by Miranda, center track. So things sorting out and going as they ought to be. Bixler about less than a straightaway behind Bibco. They are both center track and Miranda's center. Overstart finish, that was Austin Church. Dimmel, your 4th place. I don't know, purple, lavender, a little bit of pink on that. Interesting paint scheme for Tim Dimmel. It's not Tim. Tim actually is white and blue is traditional. I want to say it might be Yam in the rearview mirror. Over start finish. That's Church and Tim, actually. Church, that's not for position. All good. You don't have to kill yourself. 2 down. Still a lot of time to go. Bixler assumes the lead over Bibco. Green truck out front. Down the straight. With Bibco not too far off, center track for the 2 of them. Boy, quite a bit of viewers tonight, too. A little higher than normal, which is kind of nice. A lot of people from around the Bay and up north. Keep an eye out on our YouTube page as well as Facebook tonight. Green truck is down that straightaway. Around the corner tabletop, nicely done, right on the lines. Bibco center track on a bobble out of your third place, right in the middle. Pays a penalty yet again. And Dimmel, I might say, sneaks by. That's for position there. Miranda out of control there. Is he? No, he's back on all fours. Tim is down that straightaway and assumes the third position. Now the final podium paying spot. Tim, white truck, blue highlights. Miranda falls to 4, and Yam wanting a piece of Miranda, followed by Hunter Stewart and Austin Church. Unfortunate start for Gonzalez, dropped him out of that. 120 remain. Up after this, we're going Sportsman 2-0 Buggy. Again, Sportsman 2-0 Buggy up after this. 3 more mains to go. We save the best for the last, at least for tonight, at least. Help in the middle. You're clear, Tony. Nobody coming. Coast is clear. There we go. Coming. All right. Bibco now trailing Bixler by 4 seconds. Dimmel trailing by 3. Yam out of the podium by 5. Miranda trailing Yam by 3. Stewart back by 9. Oh, a rough endo out of Church. Closing stages, 10 seconds on the master clock. Dimmel over Bibco. Oh, going to be the last lap here. As you cross line, you'll be done. There's Dimmel. One more turn to go and a straightaway. Wow, what a drive out of Tim Dimmel. Coming from the, had a rough start and overcame. So there you go. Your top 3 tonight. Bixler, Tim Dimmel, and Ryan Bibco. Again, Bixler, Dimmel, and Bibco to the podium. Yam missing it by 0.7 of a second. That was a close one there. One, 2, and 3, make your way up. 1, 2, and 3, make your way to that podium. And we're going to go Sportsman 2-0 Buggy up next. Yep, you guys know the deal. Bixler, Dimmel, and Bibco. Bixler, Dimmel, and Bibco. Podium.
Joe Vargas, Elijah Miller, Joe Stack, Nick Chavez, Alan Wan, Chevelle Keats, Ben Halverson, Jeremy Miller, Hunter Stewart, One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for check out of Paxton and Weaver.
Anthony Weaver.
And
45
where's
seconds to the start of the
Paxton?
race.
Do not have a check out of Paxton's car. Okay, need a lot of help. This is our sportsman class. It's going to be busy if you want to burn a few hundred calories. This is where to
30
do it.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close that back straight, grid you up. Lineup going Hunter Stewart, number 1 tonight. Elijah Miller, 2nd. Paxton Cassidy on 3. Jeremy Miller, 4. Halverson, 5.
seconds to the start of the
Straightaway is
race.
closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. We are trying to set the grid right now. So you must be walking speed only. Walking
Less than
speed
5.
only on the straight. From the top, Hunter Stewart is 1. Elijah Miller, 2. Paxton Cassidy on 3. Jeremy Miller, 4. Ben Halverson, 5. Joe Vargas, 6. Alan Wan, 7. Chevelle on the 8. Nick Chavez, 9. Anthony Weaver on the 10. Joe Stack at the back. 5. Let's get you in position, Ben. Paxton, crossover to start finish so I can figure out what transponder you got.
Pac-Man.
There you go. We are good. 1 card of the grid. Let's see. Okay, I got those guys on the left. Let's get one more. I could use somebody else. Let's see. Last up, Stadium Truck, David Bixler. Do I have Dimmel out there? Tim Dimmel. Okay. Again, David Bixler. Or an alternate. Okay, thanks, David. And, yep, Ryan's out there. Yam. Boy, going through this. Hunter is up. There we go. Austin Church. Austin. Hey, Austin, can you help us out? Just go to the center on the start, okay? All right, drivers, good luck. This is Sportsman 2.0 Buggy. It goes on the tone. Not bad. Pretty good start. Oh, too bad I didn't have the camera set right. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Yeah, that's the camera we're looking. Anyway, I can get it on the opening lap. Down that stretch over that corner table. That's Elijah out in front of her Stewart. And a lot of traffic down that straightaway over the corner tabletop. That's turn 1-2 sequence. Caution back straight. That'll be clear. And it is. Take it easy, guys. Get on the rhythm. Get on the rhythm. A lot of traffic in front of the driver's stand. And, boy, just threading the needle for some of these guys. Don't take the risk. If you don't trust the guy next to you, don't go too over a jump. Wow. A lot in the center track. Right in the middle. Help in front. Help in front. Thanks for Dimmel. Good timing on that. It's Stewart, Elijah Miller, Alan Wan, Chevelle Keats, Ben Halverson, Nick Chavez, Anthony Weaver. Actually, Weaver making some pretty good moves here. He's actually sitting in the 5th position for Weaver. Just keep it clean. Get in the rhythm, guys. Get in the rhythm. There's a lot of time left. You have over 3.5 minutes remaining. Much traffic as they make their way down the straightaway. Corner table. That's Stewart Weaver over the corner table. Center track. A lot of help in the middle. A lot of traffic in the middle. Take it easy. Take it easy. You got to back off to 80%, guys, sometimes. Yeah. Going for it doesn't always pay off. Like, maybe 70% of the time, but that 30%, you're on your lid, losing time. Stewart continues to lead. Elijah Miller second. Biggest mover, Chevelle Keats, moving up to the 3rd spot. There she is at the corner tabletop at turn 1 sequence. Just taking it easy, biding her time, patience. Very good out of Chevelle. She makes her way in front of the driver's stand in a lot of traffic and very conservative for Chevelle. And that's why she's up to the 3rd spot. That's a hot pink as she makes her way down that back straightaway. Chevelle trailing Elijah by 7 seconds. Not too far. It's about a third of a lap. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Paxton might be dropping out of that. It's Stewart, Miller, Keats, Alan Wong, Anthony Weaver, Joe Vargas, Jeremy Miller, Ben Halverson, Joe Stack, Nick Chavez, and Paxton. That's the full running order. Hot lap belongs to Stewart, 18-1. Also props to Elijah Miller, 18-4, 18-5 out of Chevelle Keats and Jeremy Miller. And keep an eye on the hot pink car. That's Chevelle making her way in front of the driver's stand. Avoids the traffic. Really good split-second decision there out of Keats. Stewart over the start-finish. And in front of the driver's stand for Stewart. Careful Weaver, let him through and then throw a tow rope around him. Weaver down that straightaway, as well as Stewart. Stewart is your leader. Again, Elijah Miller hanging out in the second spot. Elijah making his way in front of the driver's stand. Little bobble there for Elijah. That's the blue and white. And Chevelle Keats sneaks by Elijah. Keats now a clear track ahead of her as she assumes the second position. Keats started 8th on the start. Now over Miller. And Miller on his ledge. Little help in the middle. Getting on the throttle at the wrong time, Elijah. You'll have to watch a replay on that. Take a lesson next time. Keats, center track. Again, hot pink. Well, that little bobble. Still solid in the second position. Alan Wan moving up to the third spot. Where is Alan on track? Alan not yet over start. He's center track. Keats right now is center track. Stay low, getting on the back straight. Stay low, getting on the back straight. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Look at that. From the 8th spot, crossed over that start finish. Wow, Hunter takes the win. Chevelle Keats second. Alan Wan finishing in the 3rd spot. Elijah Miller 4. Jeremy Miller finishing 5th. The rookie, Anthony Weaver, finishing in the 6th spot, followed by Joe Vargas. Still looking for Halverson to cross. Where is Ben? He's still on the track. Ben's still on the track. Keep on going. It's all good, Ben. You got to finish it. You'll still finish in that, that 8th spot. Nice finish, Weaver. Yeah, so Halverson, 8, followed by Strack, 9, Nick Chavez, and Paxton. Finishing 11 in the end of that. Again, 1, 2, 3, Hunter, Chevelle, and Allen. Make your way to the podium. Hunter, Chevelle, and Allen. And let's get intermediate 2-wheel. Up next, intermediate 2-wheel. Track is yours.
Timgmal. Too Soon Jr. John Reyes. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Adif Qureshi.
Okay,
Andrew
let's
Lazoya,
close it back straight. Grid you
Tim
up.
Elbert.
Hang on just a quick sec. Line up going to go as follows. Tony Wilson 1, Bixler 2, John Reyes 3, Jeff Miranda 4, Cassidy 5, Kevin Allen 6. Vernelli, are you out there, Ryan Vernelli? Okay, that explains it. So we're going to go Dimmel 7, Atif, well, and then the back, Atif, Andrew, and Elbert. Little help. Cool, great on marshaling job. Great, all right, looks pretty good. This is intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's get the camera right. There we go. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Good on the start up front. Actually not bad towards the back, and it corrects itself. Center track, they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Let's see. Nice job getting corrected. Gonna have to watch that track cut the red and white. Well, it's one of those things we're gonna have to watch a replay. Hope we have the right camera view for that too. Let's see, Elbert, that would have been. Anyway, we'll have to look at that later. It's Wilson, Bixler, Cassidy, Reyes, Kevin Allen, Lazoya. I want to say lead car making his way down that straightaway. That is Mr. Tony Wilson. Bixler, not too bad in the second spot over the line. Kevin Allen, yellow and white up to third center track, followed by Cassidy. Trouble at the first double, giving the position to John Reyes. Yeah, it's Wilson out front, 3 seconds up on Bixler. Allen trailing Bixler by 1.5. Reyes trailing by 2.6. Brian Cassidy right there with John Reyes. Down that straightaway over start finish. That's Reyes and Cassidy trailing by 1.4. Bad bounce from Brian, trying to get composure back. Miranda not too far back. That's all for position center track. Looks like Elbert picks up a spot. And possibly loses it all in the same breath. Wilson, Bixler, and John. We're just over 2 minutes in, less than 3 to go. White car over start finish as John, followed by Brian Cassidy and Kevin Allen. That's turns 1, 2, 3. A little bobble center track there. As they make their way in front of the driver's stand, John Reyes, Cassidy, and Kevin Allen in front of the driver's stand. They're making their way driver's left as Cassidy makes his way down that back straight. Makes up the position, the final podium paying spot. This is going to be Brian Cassidy at the moment. But that's hotly contested by Reyes and Kevin Allen. In front of the driver's stand they go. Cassidy, driver's left, just dodging a bullet. Bixler now over Wilson, missed that battle. Bixler going to be make his way down that straight. There he is. Wilson center track, not too far behind Bixler, who's on the front straight. There goes Wilson down the front straight, corrects it, almost goes sideways. And Bixler down that straightaway. 17-4 for Bixler, Wilson 17-5. Cassidy trailing Bixler by 3. I should say trailing Wilson by 3. Miranda up in 4, followed by Kevin Allen, Reyes, and Atif. That's all position in front of the driver's stand for 4th spot, led by Miranda on driver's left now. It's a good heated battle as they make their way, there they are, down the back straight. Yellow car in the 2nd spot. I'm sorry, 4th spot, right behind Miranda. And good in front, that's Atif and Lazoya. Another lap there with Cassidy over start finish. Bixler making his way down that back straight. Trouble D1, that's clear. A little bobble out of Miranda. He's closing in. Cassidy pretty comfortable right now, as with 30 seconds to go. Yellow car not too far behind. That's Allen, 4 seconds out of the podium. Bixler leads this one. Not from the start, as David on driver's left. In front of the driver's stand, flight deck and left side. Bixler might make it across for another lap. Going to be 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Cross line will be done, drivers. As you cross the line will be done. Brian Cassidy, you got caught, but nice job finishing third. Kevin Allen missing the podium by 4 seconds. Everybody else, cross line, you'll be done. Now, Bixler with the win. Tony Wilson finishing in the second spot. Brian Cassidy third, followed by Kevin Allen. Miranda finishing 5. Lazoya Atif, Dimmel, Albert, Reyes, and Vernelli with a DNF. And I want to say final main of the night is up next. Let's get 1, 2, and 3 to that podium. Bixler, Wilson, and Cassidy. Hot lap in that 17 flat, Tony Wilson. Oh, Atif also 17 flat. So it's a two-way tie for hot lap between Atif Quarashi and Tony Wilson, 17 flat.
K. Lose low. The Duke of Limmel. Antonio Council. Mike Council. Jovi Levin. Martin White. Ryan Bibko. Cole Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you up. Intermediate guys to turn marshal. Antonio Council leads these guys off tonight, sitting on the 1. Jovi Levin second.
15
Cole
seconds
Wilson
to the start
third.
of the
Kayla
race.
Slow is 4. Martin White 5. Mike is 6. Bibco on 7. Luke Dimmel on the 8. This is Expert 17.5
Less than
two-wheel
5.
buggy. Okay, grid's good, guys. Thanks for the marshalling help. Much appreciated. And drivers, we're going to get you on the tone. Ooh, Kalis. Nice move there. In front of the driver's stand. Yeah, freight train of cars. Had trouble, top 4 breaking away from the rest of the field. Kalis a little wide. Start finish. Oh, bobble there. Kalis back on all 4s. That's Wilson back to the 3. Jovi tonight sporting the white. And Kalis giving chase to Cole Wilson. Down the straight they go. Well, nice job. Good work in between Cole and Kalis as they make their way down the straight. Cole with a set up to the inside. Not quite enough there. Good battle for the third spot for the final put. Good help in the middle. In the middle. Oh, good battle. Corner table they go. Kalis versus Cole. Cole trying to get around. Good, respectful racing between these two. Short end of the stick for Wilson. It doesn't suffer too badly from it. A little rough landing there. That hurt him a little more. Check him out down that straight again. That's Kalis. Now Kalis setting his sights on Council. Wow, good dodge, Council. As they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Oh, that's Dad Council. Antonio, yeah, along with Jovi. They're at the start-finish. Good fight going on there. Levin in the rear view mirror, getting the timing off of Antonio. Inside look, and almost stuffs it into a pipe. They make their way down the straight. That's a battle for 1-2. And a bobble. Wow, a rough one there for Antonio. Puts the white car, driven by Levin, out front. So Levin making his way all white down the straightaway. Council down the straight. New leader in this one. Again, down the straight they go. That's Levin, new leader. Now they make their way center track. A little help in front, a little help in front. Kalis center track, sitting in the third spot. Wilson 4, Martin White is 5th. Luke Dimmel, Mike Council, and Ryan Bibko. Hot lap, 15-6, Antonio Council. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, back straight. Right in the middle, sorry, right in the middle. Oh, look, thanks. Minute 30. Down that back straight, good battle, corner tabletop they go. And they are center track in front of the driver's stand. Bad bounce there for Levin, manages to keep it on all fours as they make their way down the backstretch, coming up on some traffic in the form of a white Dimmel. Don't be it, well, you know the deal. It's expert class, so you don't have to let them know. In front of the driver's stand again. Ooh, a little opening there. And down the straight they go. Antonio has a look to the outside. 50 seconds. Keep an eye on that battle up front. That's a good one there. Levin looks to be just a little wide on driver's left at that apex there. Let's see. I'm trying to flip camera angles without looking. Again, leaders down the back straight. Yeah, door I would say gets opened by Jovi at the second double apex on driver's left, and Antonio's just a touch quicker through that. There we go, much better line. 5 seconds, gonna be the end of it. Coming down to this one. First double apex and a bobble out of Antonio and wads it up. And there's Cole down the back straightaway as he cross line will be done, guys. Cross the line will be done. Levin taking the win tonight in the expert class. Antonio Council 2. Kalis Lowe finishing third spot. Wilson missed the podium by 3 seconds, followed by Martin White, the first of the humans, followed by Bibko, Dimmel, and Mike Council. Again, 1, 2, and 3, Levin, Council, and Kalis. Make your way to that podium. Whew, that will conclude racing for this Friday night. Beginning of our points chase. And we'll be back again next week. Of course, Boot Camp Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be Wednesday night racing starting at 6:30. Friday night race, race number 2 of the series. And then the Winter Champs next Sunday night. New track layout going in Saturday evening. See you guys then.